Loso Turd, Big Moose, Peasanator, TK. What's up, guys? You're watching Lily watching Zizzern's YouTube. That's one thing that seems to happen a lot more often in the POE community. It seems like the POE community watches each other's content a lot. You got your first god tier build? Hell yeah. Doesn't it feel good when you get it all online? Am I gonna play D3 tonight? I'm kind of torn. I'm thinking about it, but I'm also not thinking about it. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't even know if I have I don't even think I have D3 on this computer. Actually. I didn't think about that one. What I was thinking about doing instead of playing D3, maybe starting on Monday, was playing all the other games that I promised you I would play that you asked me to. You asked me to play Red Dead Redemption. You asked me to play Witcher 3. I owe it. I literally owe it to you. Now would be like the perfect time for us to start playing those games since nothing is really going on. Now would be like the most perfect time for me to make good on those promises. Hi, Carl. How are you, buddy? What's up, guys? Do I want to hear something cool? Yes. Tell me something cool. I like cool stuff. The music is too loud. I'm pretty sure we have the music always at the same spot, right? Or is it different? Yeah, I never change the volume of the music, ever. Why no D3 season today? Well, my D3 season doesn't start till 7. I don't know. I guess the main thing for me about why I wouldn't play it is I don't think I'll stick with it. Like, I would definitely log in and level up super fast, but I don't know. It is the Goblin Blaster. Yeah, this is the crappy Fire Sorcerer that we played. It's the same Sorcerer. Why am I not using Firewall with the Spark? I mean, you should. It does do more damage. The thing is then you have to press more buttons. The goal is just to run around and throw sparks like this. But I'm nowhere near strong enough to get away from that. Extra physical damage, that's not good. Let's not play around with this guy. That's nice. You still think about the 2 Zod rooms? Yeah, that was borderline unbelievable.
power in this object. I can feel it.
Hi Reaper, how are you? Will I make a warrior mace guide in the future? I definitely will once I think my build will be enjoyed by many. I think a lot of people are going to be big mad about... I think if I made a video right now, a lot of people would be big mad to play that archetype because it's just not very good. Thanks, Chad. I tried twice and he missed it. Oh no, was it a dad joke? Oh. My heart can only take so much. What's my DPS? 8k? And my levels was 69, 70 now. So a really good Spark Sorcerer will hit for 30k. So we need to somehow 5x, at least 5x our damage in Hardcore SSF. Oh yeah, that's something cool. Sorry, what was it, Carl? My, this guy, I'm playing Hardcore. This guy is very squishy. If I don't actually look at the screen, I die. And even if I do look at the screen, I might die anyway. I mean... I randomly auditioned for a musical 2 months ago, got in. We're a month away from performing. We're doing Hunchback of Notre Dame. Hell yeah. I didn't know you were a singer. Are you a singer or are you playing an instrument or? I didn't know you were a singer. You want me to ask Ellie if she'll... You want me to ask Ellie if she'll coach you? Do you know who the charismatic voice is? She's my friend. You want me to ask her if she'll coach you? For your musical? This is a bullshit.
Yes? Go. I don't trust her.
Triple res 102 mana. Nice hoodie. You guys want to know a fun fact about this particular hoodie? This one. This is the hoodie I wore on my first stream. This one. It's actually this one. This is hoodie number 1. This is the actual first hoodie I ever wore on stream. Hasn't been washed since. Absolutely not. That would devalue it too much. It looks brand new. You want to know what's the funniest thing about it? again, people don't believe me when I say this. You want to hear another funny thing about it? I got this hoodie in 7th grade. People always say, Rax, you say you got your shoes in 7th grade. Rax, you say you got your hoodie in 7th grade. That's because, and by the way, I'm actually not kidding. My mom took me on a my mom didn't like shopping. My mom took me on a massive, massive shopping spree. When I was in 7th grade, she bought me shirts and jackets and hoodies and da-da-da-da-da. And I pretty much barely grew since then. Back then, this hoodie was way too big for me. And now this hoodie fits me perfectly. Because now I'm a fat ass. This used to be like a parachute on me. Not my underwear and not my socks. I've replaced those actually many times. But a lot of my, you know, actually, now that I think about it, I only have 3 pieces of clothing still from 7th grade. I still have my shoes, but they're destroyed. They're like actually destroyed. I should throw them away. But I still have them. I wore them yesterday, actually. And then I have this hoodie, and I have a gray shirt. Those are the only 3. Those are the only 3 surviving items from the 7th grade shop. I might have the boot. I might have the boots. Maybe. Let's say 4 surviving things. The boots, a gray shirt, which doesn't fit me anymore. This hoodie, and my shoes. You're doing the Hierophant? Yeah, you're doing the Ice Nova of Frostbolts. God, that's a super god tier build. My boots did not roll with movement speed. They're very clunky as hell. Lightning resistant. Nice to meet you, Satan. I've never done a simulacrum, Roland. What's my DPS looking like? We're only at 8.3, so my gear is exceptionally bad. My gear is big bad. It mega hurts. Oh my god. Guys, last night, me, Wario, Hog, and Sarah, we actually went on a rampage. I think we won. I think we won 4 in a row. I don't know if I've ever won 4 games in a row. There was one game where Hog literally won it for us. He did great. He killed 3 of the last 3. So there's a super colossal fight and super fight between like the last 3 teams. And in the fight, we eliminated one of the teams and we eliminated one of the players on the other team, but Wario and I died. It was just Sarah and Hog. Sarah was in the middle of the map, really hurt, with like minimal movement, no bunkers, and she is just she's just like dead. She's just dead essentially, and the other 3-man team is in front of her in a house, and they have to move out. They're about to, the storm's closing in on them, and they're gonna bum rush her and kill her. Now Hog, very intelligently, was on top of a mountain, pretty much full health, full shield, with full ammo. He was just chilling. Hog was nowhere near the danger. So the storm closes, and I go, Hog, I need you to walk to the top of that bunker. I need you to pull out that hammer, and I need you to shoot until you either run out of bullets or die. I need you to do it now. He's like, okay. And I said, they're coming out of the house in the front right in front of Sarah. So Sarah threw a shockwave at them, which like displaced them. And then they all bum rush Sarah, and Sarah just starts jumping around with her shotgun, trying to shotgun them in the face. Just honestly, just buying time for Hog to play Duck Hunt. And Hog killed all 3 of them from the comfort of the bunker in the top of his mountain. We won. Hog did it. He seized the opportunity. It was beautiful. I was like, Hog, I need you to pull out your hammer now. I'm very used to asking Hog to pull out his hammer, both on and off stream. So that was nothing new. And he shit on them easily. It's good. And guys, before you guys take it out of context, I was meaning him jamming his giant dick up my ass. Don't take it out of context, guys. People do that all the time. It's annoying. Did I not? I don't understand. Did I not beat this map? 8 monsters remain. I didn't beat the map, and it doesn't show me where the elites are? Excuse me? Writing your games. What? Wait, what? I still haven't beaten it? You have a budget of 30 divines. What would be the best build for monk to fight pinnacle bosses with 30 divines? Well, my final Ice Strike monk beat the T4 breach boss with a 12 divine budget. So if you doubled the budget of my Ice Strike monk, or almost tripled it to 30 divines, I think in one shot you would be able to beat probably Path of Exile 3. Yeah, but inflation? You know, I'm just saying, the last time somebody told me that inflation had changed the prices and there was no way that I could get the same gear for the same price, when I went on the auction house, I actually got better gear for the same price. I opened the auction house and got actually better gear. So is there actually inflation this time, or is it still... I'm not sure if I will play D3 today. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't fully decided. You don't want to play a game that has an economy worse than the real life one. By the way, I heard a shocking news thing today. I don't know if this is true or not, but Costco is raising their minimum wage of their employees to $30 an hour. That's more than like entry-level dental hygienists or like entry-level engineers. False? Google it. Google it. Entry level is getting a $1 raise in March. I thought they said that they're raising the minimum to 30. $30 is the max pay that you can get. Okay, Optimum says it's not how it works. They said that they're just getting a raise. It's going to start at $19.50. AG works for Costco, he says. So the minimum is not... Okay, the way that I read it, they said that the minimum is changing to 30. Different positions get different wages. Okay. Well, actually, this might actually shock you guys, but I actually think that that's better news. Because you want to know what happens? If you pay workers $30 an hour, I think you're actually screwed. People will be like, wow, Rax is such a piece of shit. He doesn't want the Costco workers to get money. No, it's nothing to do with that. I want them to have all the money in the world. If they pay their employees $30 minimum, like as an entry-level position, I promise you that's not going to be good for the employees. They're going to start cutting jobs, cutting positions. Cutting benefits. They'll find some way to screw them over. But if it's just a raise and you can work your way up to $30 an hour, that's... Maybe they can actually get that without getting screwed over. Yeah, the Costco prices would skyrocket. They can't just magically pay everybody $30 an hour without somebody getting screwed over. The forklift drivers are $30, the meat cutters and the managers. You've been watching my videos since D3. Am I going to start the season? I'm not sure. I'm leaning toward no, but I don't know. Yeah, right. It's minimum $30 an hour. Now we cut half of the jobs, and now you guys, instead of making 15 an hour, can make 30 an hour doing double the work. That's what I fear that it would turn into. This is very good, isn't it? Is it not? This is as good of an armor as I'm going to get for my minion person. Yeah, this is as good of an armor as I'm gonna get for my minion witch, like, ever, pretty much. 53 spirit, and it's gonna have over 400 energy shield. That's about as good as I'm going to get right there. Like, I don't mean this in like a super negative way. I just mean that, like, I just mean this in like, if you ask me honestly, if you gave me the choice of playing Path of Exile 1, Path of Exile 2, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, Torchlight, Last Epoch, if you gave me the choice, I think I would pick D4 currently last. That doesn't mean that they couldn't make it better in the future, but I think I would pick D4 last. But D4 is the only game that allows you to fall off of a sacred horse. Ah, yes, I didn't consider that. Do I like Diablo 4's campaign? I thought the original campaign was really good. I thought the second campaign, I didn't mind, like, I don't mind playing through it. It's okay, but I feel like it's very short. And I'm not really much of a lore guy, but I agree that fighting Mephisto's dog is not very exciting. Here's the question, guys. If you were locked away in your room for a month, right now, for a month, and you had to play an ARPG, let's say 16 hours a day for a month, out of like the Diablos, the Path of Exiles, excuse me, and Last Epoch, which of them would be the worst for you? Which one would you want to play the least out of any of them? If you had to play for a month, just blast. POE2, POE2, D4, D4, D3, D4, 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 D4. Yeah, but I didn't put... Okay, so there actually are some different opinions. Looks like the most common one picked is D4, but there are other games picked. You always ask the same questions and the results are always the same. I don't think I always ask the same questions. I mean, I always ask questions about ARPGs. Because I influenced the vote. If I say that D4 is my least favorite ARPG at the moment, and that causes people to just blindly agree with me, that's a scary thought. Pretty sure most people around here can exercise freedom of thought. That's risky thinking. You hated blue hoodies and tacos until you started watching me. Carl, I don't believe for 1 second that you have ever hated tacos. You are not a devil worshiper. Brent, Macy K, 16 months. Thank you, Macy. Kortok, Dementor. Kortok, 51 months. Are you fisting me, man? Thank you, my dude. Yeah, nobody hates tacos. I don't even think if D4 wasn't a $100 game, you wouldn't be so negative toward it. I don't even think like Diablo, like a lot of people really go crazy with it. They say Diablo 4 is the worst game. Dude, I don't think Diablo 4 is the worst game at all. All I said was, if I were to play an ARPG right now, Diablo 4 would be my least favorite to play now. Doesn't mean it's the worst game ever. It doesn't mean that I hate it. It doesn't mean that I hate Blizzard. I just have very low interest in D4 right now. Which ARPG is the worst? Out of what choices? I mean, if I can pick anything, there's a lot of very, very, very unimaginably bad ARPGs. What are my choices? Wolson has the crown. I mean, when Wolson came out, when Wolson came out, this is not a joke, by the way. I couldn't pick up my items. I couldn't pick up items. The hitbox of the item was incorrectly coded. So you actually couldn't, like a good item would drop on the ground and you'd be like, boy, it'd be nice if I could pick it up, but I can't. It took them a while took them days to make it so I could pick up items that dropped. And then everybody who was watching my stream was saying, Rax, you don't have any idea what we've been through. Like, you don't have any idea. Because it's been like this for years, and we have told them that it's been like this. We've reported this bug 1,000 times, and they just never fixed it. They said it's been broken like that forever, and they're like, well, maybe now they're gonna fix it. Fine. But they were very salty about it. The Wolson community was not pleased. They said they had been reporting it for years. And the devs always said that they would fix it. They would fix it. They had no money. They'll fix it, but they have no money. It's like, guys, I get it. The money is low. I get it, but you're trying to sell a product where you search for items and people can't pick up the items. I mean, if this isn't a critical tier 1 red alert, I don't know what would be. I play your game to look for items. Okay. And I can't pick up your items. For the love of God. Why do I keep getting... Every single thing that I do keeps giving me chaos spells. Over and over.
Yes.
We got Grim Feast now, boys. Hi, Genetic. How you doing, buddy? Do I think Invoker is viable on Simulacrum game mode or Delirium in general? I never had a problem with Delirium. I never did a Simulacrum, so I actually don't know. Has anyone done Simulacrum on the Monk? And how did it go? Hi, Mr. Honor Seeker. I hope you have a great time in D3, man. Memphis. Brent, do I have any more guides coming out soon? There are a couple of guides that I could make. I'm going to obviously make probably at least another 100 POE2 guides. The reason why... There's a couple of factors working together, which is why I haven't used any guides lately. I think we're about to get a major patch, and the major patch could change any of these builds that I'm about to show you dramatically. And I really don't want to do the work twice. Now, This is the wrong attitude, right? I'm a content creator. What I should do is vomit as many guides out as possible, and they can be totally wrong, and that's okay, because then I'll just make another guide saying, oh, patch guys, here, let me fix it for you, but that would generate me more revenue, but it would be more work for me, and it would be far more annoying for you guys to watch 2 damn videos. So I thought I'd just wait. But watching Rax's videos is fun. It's not work. I appreciate you saying that. That's very nice of you to say. I guess what it comes down to is I want to continue to make you guys reliable, tested, useful content. I don't want to vomit videos just for the sake of making more revenue. Okay? I promise you, when Path of Exile announces the next league, and I can actually read the patch notes and I can see the impacts to the builds, I will update the guides that you've really liked in the past to make sure that they work. And then I will also make a lot of new builds. I'll put Poison Concoction up there. Probably redo my Spark thing. Maybe they'll buff a new Sorcerer leveling build that I'll make a guide for. I promise you I'll be ready. I have a very, very simple process. When I end stream, I sit around and I say, are there any really important videos that I could make right now that would be good to cover for people? If the answer is no, I go eat tacos and I go play Fortnite. If the answer is yes, I make the video. Three to all physical skills. God damn it! Monks can't do simulacrum. I mean, I've never tried simulacrum. Why can't they do simulacrum? Shroud versus Rax in Fortnite? That would depend. How good is Shroud? Is Shroud a crackhead at Fortnite? Is he like a god?
Yes.
if any game shoots guns, he's the best at it. Memphis Veggie, thank you so much for the subs, guys. He's a god. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm a god. I'm pretty new to Fortnite, guys. I've only been playing for a few months. I would say if I could give the most honest assessment of who I am as a Fortnite player, I would say I am about a... well, here. Sarah showed me this site yesterday. You can actually just look. So I almost always play... I just pretty much play fours or duos. So I just started. But you can see here, I usually play these two modes, duos and squads. And I don't really know how this... I feel like I've won way, way more than 130. Maybe this is right, or maybe it doesn't count like unranked games or something. This is the one we play the most. So my KD is 4.47 right now. So I usually get 4.5 kills for every death. But this is way, 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 way higher now. I'm way better than these stats would indicate because I was learning. There were a lot of games where I just played bad because I just didn't understand the game. So I expect this KD to go much higher than this. This season I've barely played any games, so I'm only in Elite for ranked, but last season I was Unreal. If I played for one day, I would be Unreal ranked. I would say I'm about... If you took all the Unreal ranked players, I would say I'm about in the middle of all of the Unreal players. I'd say half of them are better than me, and half of them are worse than me. That would be my honest assessment. I'm getting better. I'm getting better every day. I'm learning. I think I could be maybe in the top 25% of Unreal. I can guarantee you something. I have seen the top players in the world. I will never be that good. I'm not good enough to be a top player at all. I'm not. I don't think I could ever get good enough to be in the top 100. I don't know if I could be good enough to be in the top 500. I think a very good goal for me if I played a lot would be ranked in the top 1,000 players. I think that would be a very difficult but potentially achievable goal for me. Where this is the Fire Sorcerer. Guys, I only said I was going to play Fire Sorcerer in the campaign, right? I don't have to suffer through it in the end game. Doesn't do any damage. The suffering was only for the campaign. When am I going to play D3? I thought about playing it today. It does look kind of fun. I was watching Hoodie play earlier. I don't know if I will, though. I don't know. When I play Fortnite, I don't know if you guys would find this boring or not, but I just play the most vanilla mode possible. I play the old school maps, and I play without the jetpacks and the flying and the building. It's just about shooting. Who is the best shooter? There's nothing else to it. It's just shooting. There's no building. There's no flying. There's no jetpacks. There's no Iron Man stuff. It's just old school shooting.
Yes.
This is an extremely good shield. Holy Jesus, look at this shield! Block chance T10 life, chonky res, all res. It's the greatest shield I've ever seen in my life. Sweet baby Jesus. Okay, this is a bullshit. Stream Fortnite once. We could probably make that happen. Like I said, yesterday I think we won. Could be wrong. I think we got first place 4 games in a row. Me, Wario, Hog, Sarah. And Wario and Hog just started playing. They're getting much better. They're learning. Probably the biggest mistake I think, there's 2 critical mistakes that new players make that I've seen of like my friends that I've tried to teach the game. People charge in without full health. Like I'm like, Hog, Wario, I need you guys. Priority number 1, get to full life. That's the first step. Get to full life, guys. Don't give the opponent half of your HP pool before the battle has even begun. Believe me, they'll take it. That's one issue. And then the second issue is people have like different play styles, right? Someone is kamikaze, runs in and just fights valiantly. And then some people sit back and like to snipe and don't want to get in there. Guess what? The truth of it is, in Fortnite, you've got to be good at both. You've got to understand when is it time to attack and when is it time to not attack. When are you lost and how can you regroup for a much more favorable fight? Hog is learning that very, very quickly. He's getting much better at that, which is the entire reason why he was able to kill those 3 people 3-on-1 yesterday. There is absolutely no chance he would have been able to do that 1 week ago. But he had good positioning. He had full health. He had a bunker. He had the right weapon. And I said, Hog, this is the last fight of the game, and I can guarantee you that Sarah is going to die here. She's got no health, and they're all about to bum rush her. I need you to pull out your gun, and I need you to kill them. Now. Right now. Do it right now. You kill them all. Beautiful. That's exactly what I needed from you. Those 2 things. If you're really good at those 2 things... The 3 things. Fight at full health. That's harder than you might think. Always fight at full health. balance your game. Be good at all facets of like close quarters combat and far away combat, and know when to fight and know when not to fight. You do those three things well, you're going to be a god.
I must travel light.
Are you blind? That cursor is ridiculous. Actually, I believe in my right eye, I don't have this as a proper diagnosis, but I would be willing to bet a lot of money on it. In my right eye, I bet, legally blind. Yes. In my left eye, no. My left eye sees perfectly. My right eye, I bet, is legally blind. Okay, like, okay. If I close the left eye, let me try to read this quiver. So, like, the words are doubled and they're moving slowly. All right. I think it says honed. I can't tell what the middle letter is. I think it's an N. Honed visceral quiver of havoc. It doesn't look like havoc, but havoc is the only word that makes sense. Quiver requires level. Part of this is I already know what it says. I need an item where I don't know what it is. Let's pick something. Okay, let's try this one. Requires level. I mean, I can't. Does that say 68? I can't read it. 68? Or is it's 18 or 60? Well, I can't tell. I think there's an 8. The last number is an 8, right? I can't tell what the first number is. Okay, you get the idea, right? Now, let's try the other eye. Oh my god, there isn't a first number. Requires level 8. Jesus, there wasn't even a first number. 8, 10 strike, 10 deck, grand skill, rage shield, 33% of creatures blocked on 70. I mean, this eye, left eye, crystal clear. Crystal. See everything perfectly. My right eye, I think, is actually legally blind. So, I mean, am I blind? I think at least partially, yes, I am, actually. Can you fix it? I had an eye appointment a couple of years ago, and my optometrist, trying to actually remember what the conclusion of it was. I think, if I remember, I'll be honest with you, I don't exactly remember what they said, but they said that the LASIK eye surgery is an option for me, but I think they said the later you do the LASIK eye surgery in life, divine orb, wow. The later that you do LASIK eye surgery in life, like the less effective it is. And they said something like they expect if I got the LASIK eye surgery for things to be bad again within like within 10 years or something, it to just go back to what it was. I don't exactly remember what the doctor said to me. I probably should have paid more attention, but essentially the conclusion is I think LASIK eye surgery was an option for me, but it wasn't as good of an option as you would have thought. It's not like, oh yeah, just have LASIK eye surgery and you're going to see perfectly forever and it solves all your problems. Although I didn't get two opinions. Happy Friday, Mr. Mods. So nice to see you, Ms. Seekers. Thank you for the 20 months. Mr. Mods, are we playing some D3 today, or? You had LASIK eye surgery when you were 13. Now you're 34 and you see perfectly. You would highly recommend. You want to know what I did? I keep getting prescription glasses for my eye, and when I have the glasses, I can actually see fairly well out of my right eye. It's not perfect, but I can see. I would be able to read that clearly. However, I always have the same problem. When I wear glasses, I get massive headaches. Now, the doctor says something very simple. Yes, when you wear glasses, you have massive headaches. You have to wear them long enough so your headaches go away. And so on the last time that I went to the doctor and I got a new prescription, I said, okay, I'm going to wear these glasses until the headaches go away. 1 week, massive headaches every night, whatever, we're gonna get through it. 2 weeks, still same thing, gonna keep going. 3 weeks, it's like, God, is this shit ever gonna end? 4 weeks, I think my headaches are actually worse than they've ever been. It's only because of these glasses. I would not be getting these headaches if I didn't wear these stupid glasses. And then about 5 to 5.5 weeks in, I still having the headaches. No sign of them going away. I said, fuck it. And I just stopped. Just stopped wearing them. I said, look, I wore them every day, all day for 5 weeks. My headaches not only have not gone away, they haven't gotten any better. And I don't have any headaches as long as I don't wear my glasses. So, like I told you guys before, I never get headaches, ever. I've had like 10 headaches in my life, but I have a headache every day with trying to learn to wear these glasses. It's just not worth it. I'd rather just have a blind right eye. I don't care anymore. Just give me the blind right eye. I'm good.
I must travel light.
Your wife got LASIK and now she can't see that well? Well, that's not good. I actually have almost never heard that. Like, I'm sure it exists, but I've really never heard of someone getting LASIK and it not working.
What can I do for you?
God, is this even worth upgrading? This doesn't even do anything. I think I'd rather upgrade my Grim Feast. You guys have wives? Guys, 9.6. The breakpoint for Archmage is 16 and 21. Okay. Is the 21 Archmage, is that like a significant damage increase? Like when you get 21 and... How many times do I have to click this grinding gear games before you're going to give it to me? Did Mr. Mod say, is he planning on playing any D3 tonight or nah? You have never dropped one? I've dropped maybe... Not to be that guy, but I've probably dropped like 4 of them. Oh, level 20 spirit gem. No. I've never gotten a level 20 gem. I thought you were talking about perfect jeweler's orbs. I thought you were talking about perfect jeweler's orbs. I've never gotten a level 20. I've never gotten a level 20 gem of any flavor. Not skill gem, not spirit gem. Never seen one. I know Steel Mage. I'm pretty sure Steel Mage has a clip of getting one in a T17 because everyone said that they could only drop in 18s. I mean, you can just tell by the item level of it, right? What is it? Item level 81? Yeah, people are saying you got him in a 17. I've never, I have never gotten a level 20 gem, and I have more hours and more characters. Like, I have to be in the 99th percentile, right? I have to be. Like, I'm still playing POE2, and everybody else, almost everybody else left. I'm still here. I have to be 99th percentile. And I've never seen one. For what I mean by when I say 99th percentile, I mean time played is what I mean. Time played. Why am I running T2 maps? Because I'm playing hardcore SSF and my guy sucks. Like, T2 maps are not free for me. That's why it says Spark 0 to Hero. Like, you want to get your Spark, like, at a minimum of DPS of 30k. My DPS of my Spark right now is 9k. I don't have the amulet. I don't have Everlasting Gaze. I wish. I need... What do you guys think is the best way to get it? I need to acquire that amulet. Do you guys think gambling at a level 2 would work? Or how should I go about getting it? Chance orbs. But I can't even find the white... I can't even find the white bases. What's the base for Everlasting Gaze? I haven't seen it or tried it, Gabriel.
On with you.
I'm gonna check here for a second, see if we can buy out, see if we can figure out a way to find it. All right. Guys, my official, so today is the last day of January. I lost 8.1 pounds this month. So that's pretty good. Lost 8.1 in January. I'm going to try to lose 5 in February. That's my goal. It's getting much harder to lose weight because I've lost a good amount of weight already. I lost 9 pounds in 2024. And then I lost 8 in January alone. So I'm down 17, my favorite number. I'm going to try to lose another 5 this next month. I'm already pretty much at the weight that my doctor asked me to get to, but I'm just going to keep going. Let's see if we can get it lower. Yeah, I am exercising, not as much as I would be if it was like summer, because it's winter and it's cold and it's shitty, but exercising a little bit. The main thing is just my diet has gotten pretty top tier. It's mostly due to the diet. I just eat less and I just eat a lot better. Like if Sarah wants to go out to eat, like it's fine. I'll still get a cheeseburger and fries or whatever. But instead of getting a pop, I just drink water. And when I get the burger, I just tear off all the bread so I don't get any of the carbs and I don't put mayo on it or anything. And it's amazing when you start making all these little changes, the pounds just fly away. Do I know Lilith Mommy on Twitch? Yes, that's the Crimson Market. The Crimson Market are like developing like VTube models. What are they called? You quit drinking alcohol and you lost 60 pounds? Jesus. Yeah, sometimes I'll drink some of like the zero pops. I know they're not good for you, but at least they have no calories and no sugar. I don't drink diet pop. I drink the zero pops, the one that just have no sugar. Sometimes I drink Dr. Pepper Zero or a Mountain Dew Zero. Seems to help a lot. I don't even have one per day. I would say maybe I have 3 a week. I don't even have one per day. Hmm. Well, any hints on how I could farm white azure amulets? How many, I have 5 orbs of chance. I guess that's not even that many. Sugary soda is the leading cause of obesity.
It is good to see.
Yeah, that's probably the single most significant change that I've made is the amount of sugar and carbs that I'm intaking has went down outrageously. Almost to 0. Almost.
collected these over time. What do you think?
You just only drink. Yeah, that's a good strategy. I love how the it's never mind, it's +1. Okay, so I'm not finding a way. I'm not understanding a way for me to get white azure amulets. Ben made characters and then checked the shop. Okay, so let's go. This will be a fun little exercise.
Sorceress, you were banished by your Akara for experimenting with the elements.
I have 5 chance orbs, yeah.
They will suffer for this humiliation.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to them now. I would appreciate it if you could.
Sorceress is difficult. The reason why I went Sorceress is I think I'm going to have really, really good starter gear.
Death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving.
Because I have +1 to all spells, and I think I can just run around and throw sparks. Oh, I could have made my warrior, I guess. I should have started my warrior. Okay, I'll start my warrior next round. What do you do? Do you just play? What do you do? Do you farm the cold girl? Do you just play with? Do you just run around and throw sparks everywhere? What do I feel about Ice Wall? Oh, I think Ice Wall is super good. Oh, you just check the shop. Otherwise, you make a new guy. God, it seems like it would be faster. It seems like it would be faster to actually just level up. But maybe it isn't. Which character can kill Jim Bob? Which character can kill Jim Bob the fastest? See if we can get a. See if we can get.
know it.
Well done. Please come inside.
Here,
Smith. There's not you could channel your...
his burden is heavy. He hides it well.
Welcome, old. I fear this land.
Her mind tends to...
Yes, these are just some odds and ends of mine.
What have we got?
Who would have it? This girl?
Sorry, these are just some odds and ends of
Who would have it? She doesn't even sell an amulet.
Well, if I don't got it, none of it's junk.
I don't even have a... I have a 0 out of 100 to be able to buy something.
Headstrong and overconfident. Like me.
Foundling! It is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and broken child. Stop the foundling! Quickly! He's escaping!
Oh, we have to do... It's the end of the month. We have to draw a hoodie winner. Here we go. There are 14 people in the hoodie shop.
Keep moving.
Random number generator, 1 to 14. Gonna click generate. Who wins? Boom. Number 13. I'll tell you who won. Lee will tell me who number 13 is. You just won a hoodie, Mr. 13. Or Mrs. 13. We'll see.
Alive. I'm glad to them. I would appreciate it if you could... Reach, clear felt. Find... Clearfell could be in danger.
How do you get into that drawing? People that are subscribed to my hoodie shop have a chance that we just draw a winner at the end of every month and someone wins a hoodie. I'll be honest with you, like, this will probably ruin the meta, but it's actually, you actually have very good odds to win a hoodie. You have very good odds to win a hoodie because there's only 14 people subscribed to my hoodie shop. So you almost get a hoodie per year. Got pretty good odds. What am I doing here? I'm trying to get a white azure amulet from the vendor.
We need your strength! Dodge this! We could... Now you could channel your... The Count must die for what he has done to us.
Well, I fear that our land...
We will...
Yes, please. Take your time.
I can't gamble amulets. I don't have any gamble charges. All right. I'm sorry. I don't think I can do this, guys. Let's just instead let's do something else instead. Let's instead just change our loot filter in Filter Blade. That one I think was for blue and for white. So either one, like, it's going to highlight blue as your amulets too, but I'd rather just go like this. And once I get the amulet, I'm just going to turn it off, you know, I'll just walk by it. No big deal. Because here's the thing. It's not even a function of patience. I have no problem farming it. I've been mindlessly farming crap since I was born. The reason why it's much better for me to do it here, if it will drop with any kind of regularity, is because I need the levels. I'm such a baby level. I can't afford to be doing things that give me 0 XP. I still need at least... I have at least 13 free levels here to get to 85. The voice inside my head. The voice inside my head. Your yed hurts. Sorry, buddy. Any plans to blast E3 for a day or two? I was thinking about it. I don't know if I will though. It's not a terrible idea. Kind of thinking about it. Why are people asking if Rod gave me a call? Rod Ferguson? I don't know. Why are people asking me that? I've never talked to Rod Ferguson ever in my life. Never one time. I've never spoken to him. He did, however, send me a voice. He sent me a voice, not a voice, a video message of him sending his condolences when my mom died, and he said nice things about me. He said that I was important to the Diablo franchise and they were very sorry for me. And they sent me a very expensive vase of flowers when my mom died. That's the only thing Rod has ever sent me, was that video about my mom dying. Yeah, it was very nice. I've never talked to Rod before, though, about Diablo. The fuck, man? I don't know, man. They have got to get rid of some of these affixes. What does this guy have? Additional projectiles, does chaos damage, proximal tangibility. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ, man. So fucking annoying. Extra crits, extra lightning damage, chaos plants. God. Oh, by the way, he moves at the speed of light. Can't get away from him. Hate my life. Jesus. Hi, backyard. Everything's good, man. Chilling. How are you? Is Last Epoch worth getting, or should you wait? I think Last Epoch is a good game, worth getting. I mean, it's only like $30. However, I will say, Last Epoch has been working for about an entire year on their game. There's supposed to be a massive patch in April. So, if you can wait till April, you might want to wait and just see what they have. They have an official date? Okay.
I'm carrying enough already.
What's the, oh, they have the season name. What is the season name? I mean... I don't see how these boots are going to be better than mine, but they are very good. +4 to fire spells. God damn it! This is a bullshit. This is a bullshit. Time to go Ember Noob Salad. Sweet baby Jesus, please no.
I must travel light.
That's not what I wanted to cast. Oh well. For the love of...
I'm carrying enough already.
Since when is endgame fun? It's worthless in 1 or 3 months. If you approach your thinking about endgame like that, if you say, well, the endgame is useless after 1 or 3 months, I am assuming because you mean a reset, then by that logic, everything about ARPGs is completely useless, and there's no reason to play it, right? So I have a +2 with 86 spell damage and shock. This is the problem is I don't know if I already have 4 here. I don't know if I have an offhand with +2. I don't even know if I have an offhand with +1. This is 1. So I would lose 1 level here. This is also a +1. Well, I actually think this is going to be better, believe it or not. Because my guy is a bullshit. This has 85 mana on it. I think this is going to be better. I could be wrong. Let's see. 96. 10.9. Yeah, it's better. Not a lot better, but we're... I mean... I don't know. 11.8? That's better, right? Yeah, I mean, kinda. Not a lot better, but... I mean... An extra item means more things, which makes it better. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Rax, I love your content. I wanted to ask, what's the best way to get the unique amulet that's needed for this build so I can turn into Eldritch Battery? I'm SSF, so no trade. What I did, so you got two choices, Ugly Monkey. One of them will get you the amulet faster. The other one will actually improve your character while you do it. So you can keep making new characters, and you can check the vendors after you kill the first boss for a white azure amulet, and then chance orbit. So that's probably the fastest way to get the amulet. But what I'm doing instead is I am actually just playing the game, and I went into Filter Blade, the loot filter thing, and I have it. It's gonna highlight if a white azure amulet drops while I play here, and then you chance orbit. I haven't found one yet, but I'm looking around for them. Okay, maybe this is just confirmation bias, but I do feel quite a bit stronger now. Instead of hitting for 8, now we're hitting for almost 12. I guess that's a 50% damage increase. What amulet? The Everlasting Gaze. The Everlasting Gaze is completely cracked because it allows you to have... It allows you to convert your energy shield to mana with Eldritch Battery while actually keeping your energy shield, which is obviously completely ridiculous. One thing that I would strongly recommend that you do for SSF Spark is I'm picking up every attuned wand and every siphoning wand. Then I regal them, and then if they're dog shit, I 3-to-1 them. I should be doing the same thing with Foci as well, honestly. I should check the vendors in all of the acts, but are any of them actually going to drop a white azure other than Act 1? It's the Everlasting Gaze is the amulet we're talking about. Okay. You got rid of the amulet, you're very squishy now, but you're doing double the damage. Yeah, you can absolutely, if you're in softcore, you don't have to have it. You can just do a bajillion damage and just try not to get hit. Absolutely. In hardcore, though, we can't play that way, right? We have to actually try to survive. Unless maybe you can get your mana so insanely high that you could drop the energy shield. Well, remember, guys. Video games are pointless, but honestly, pretty much, if you think about it, everything is pretty much pointless, right? At the end of the day, video games are just a way to spend your free time to have fun. If you're having fun, play them. And if you're not, don't. That's it, right? It's really just that, right? Just have fun. The blue that I don't want. It's amazing the difference. It's actually crazy the difference between having, what is it? Yeah, 12k spark versus 8k spark is, I mean, I don't know. I don't have words. It's just so much better. Just even playing at 12,000 damage is out of this world. And I'm still missing 5 spell levels just from playing with better gear. I'm missing 5 spell levels, and I'm missing Eldritch Battery. When I get Eldritch Battery and the 5 spell levels, I'm going to be an app, and then I'll 6-link my Spark if I make it that far. I'm going to be an absolute crackhead. Rax, I'm thinking of starting my first hardcore SSF. Do you have any tips for me on what build I should do? Yes. Yes. I would 100% go the Minion Witch. Minion Witch for sure. Oh, I found it. I found it. Here it is. It's right here. Okay, that was easy. I found it on the very next run. Dude, I got some very, very bad rolls here. I think I'm gonna YOLO this with a Chaos Orb. Well, let me see. How much stronger does this make me? Yeah, let's not. All right, whatever. Nah, let's not. Let's just take the W. Let's just take the W for now. When we get something else, we're gonna YOLO it. Okay. Well, today has gone well so far. Started with 8k spark. Now I have 13k spark. Much better. Let's keep going. This is good. Okay, I got one of the levels that I was missing. I was missing 5. Now I'm only missing 4. But my offhand really couldn't be worse. So when I get another offhand that's tied with it, then I can start gambling. I can start chaos orbing. I can start... My spark gem is the highest level it can be. Right now it's 17. I don't even have an 18 gem. Pretty sure I have the highest one. I have 17 right now at 7. You get 17 at 72, right? It's actually unbelievable how much stronger I am now. Did I see Ben crying for 2 months that POE2 has been out for a month with no content? I saw Ben's video. I mean, keep in mind, guys, he's like the best player ever, so his insights are quite valuable, actually. A lot of the points that Ben made, I agree with. The thing is I don't have the same... I agree with his points, but I don't have the same conclusion that he does. His overall conclusion, in his own words, was like very doom and gloom, right? I don't think POE2 is doomed at all. I don't feel that in any capacity. I think they'll make it real good.
I have no space for that.
That's pretty much the only area that Ben and I are not really in alignment. I think POE2 will get really fun. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm still playing POE2. I'm still having fun. Like, I think out of most content creators, I'm probably one of the most favorable toward POE2. I'm still having fun with the game in this state, and it's only going to get better. I'm not really worried at all, if I'm being honest.
I must travel right.
I am convinced Grinding Gear Games saw Ben's video and delayed the POE1 League to spite him. Oh, I was going to say, there's a cap at the end of it. I was like, Jesus Christ. There's no way any of that is true. Guys, can I tell you my honest opinion on something? This is my genuine honest opinion, and I don't know, some of you may be surprised to hear me say it, but I think at least a single content creator has almost zero impact on gaming companies' decisions. Now, a group of content creators or a whole group on the forums crying out for something absolutely can get some things changed. Sure. But, I mean, I'll tell you a secret. I don't think, like, I'll take me personally, for example. I don't think any gaming companies make any big decisions off of anything that I've ever said, any video that I've ever made. Like, maybe there are some content creators out there that are that feel very empowered and think that they have a massive influence. I'm not one of them. You're pretty sure that they redid the towers because of me? I did make a video completely attacking how everything about towers and how everything is wrong, and their changes actually directly fixed a lot of the things that I said. I still think that Grinding Gear Games probably had a lot of this stuff already figured out. I'm not narcissistic or vain enough to be like, yep, it was me, guys. I did that. Maybe I know that they did watch my video because they asked me after I posted the video, they messaged me and they asked me for the document. They said, can we have it? So I know they at least watched it, and I know that they read the document because they wouldn't have asked me for it if they didn't want to read it. It probably just helped, I don't know, maybe confirm some of their ideas they had. Maybe they were stuck between, oh, let's do this or that. And they're like, well, Rax said this was an absolute piece of shit. Okay, well, maybe we do this instead. Like, maybe it got that far, and that's about it. What I'm saying is Grinding Gear Games does not need my help. That's what I'm trying to say. I think they'll figure it out anyway. Towers were bad mostly because of visual clarity. Are you fucking kidding me? How motherfucking long is the freeze? I was frozen for like 8 seconds. What the fuck, Grinding Gear Games? That was not 3 seconds. There's no fucking way. What the fuck is going on here? Are you fist fucking me? Gotta make a new video about that one for Grinding Gear Games. Yeah, I know. I have the freeze charm on. Oh my god, what was that? Yeah, is this Diablo 4's launch? Anyway, I put my opinion... I put my opinions out there mostly to start conversations. Actually, usually, if I'm being honest, usually the conversations have already begun. I guess a better way to say it is to continue conversations. And if Grinding Gear Games or Blizzard wants to watch them or read the document that I wrote about here are my findings, awesome. But what I was going to say before I had an absolute meltdown from Grinding Gear Games freezing me for 10 seconds was you said that towers just had a problem in visual clarity. I mean, for lack of a better explanation, I think everything about towers is wrong. Every single design choice about how they work and how they function and what they do is wrong. The visual clarity is one of them. Yeah, you can't see the room that you walk in. You're just like a death trap every room. The fact that there was a second floor makes no sense. We RP every time we see a tower. We go to the second floor, we walk around, we walk down, and then we click it every time. Terrible. There's no events on it. There's only one map. It's a skinny little hallway. Like, literally every single thing about how it does function, what it gives you, how you play it, how you see it. Everything about it was wrong. Like, I think that's the single worst design thing I've ever seen from Grinding Gear Games in either game. And that's fine. They made significant changes to it. They widened the things. They added more maps. They got rid of the second floor in almost every map. They put some new events in there. The maps are way bigger, so they're worth running. I mean, I would consider that a pretty significant change. Pretty significant changes to the worst thing that I've ever seen them release. You went back and checked the VOD. The freeze debuff fell off after 3 seconds, but after the 3 seconds, I still couldn't move. Yeah, so it's either like a bug, like the freeze stayed on me even though it wasn't on me, or I got back-to-back crowd controlled, or I don't know, something, but I promise you, with every fiber in my being, I was moving and rolling and trying to play the game. I promise you I was trying to play. So the fact that I still couldn't move, I said, all right, fuck this. I'm logging out. Guarded by 10 packs of monsters. Did I kill them all? Okay. Okay. Okay, 67, 74, 75. It's going to take the minimum level, right? This is a 70. This is a 67. Red Wreath Audio. Andrew, thanks for the sub, man. Hope you've been well, buddy. Am I playing Diablo 3 tonight? I mean, I could. I'm very in the middle on it. Like, I could play it, cool. I could also just not play it. I think I'm kind of leaning toward not playing it, but I don't have a. I don't know. I don't really have the greatest. I don't really have a great reason. All right, let's try T5s. Try to get some more XP here.
Like the plains in the ancient days.
Do a poll. Can't really do a poll because if I ask you guys, should I play D3 or not, you guys are just going to overwhelmingly say play D3. I know you guys. I got a lot of stuff. Get feedback from people in the channel. I already know what the feedback's going to be. Rax, play D3. Honestly, I'm still having fun playing POE2. I started having so much more fun when I played Hardcore SSF, when I couldn't just log on the trade site and just complete my character instantly. It became more fun for me. I can understand why that's not fun for people. People like to trade, people don't have time to do it the hard way. They like to just log in and chill and dominate very quickly. I get it. It's cool. But I like the challenge. I'm probably on most leagues. I will probably actually start Trade League. And the reason why is every league I'll probably advocate for a specific build. And here's the thing. Why am I getting so many why am I getting so many uniques here? I don't understand.
There is power in this object.
The reason why I was going to start Trade League is because people usually have a much more... Okay, so, okay, how can I explain this? Since I've been creating content... Oh, man, this is pretty fucking good. I have 2 suffixes. The spell skills is a suffix. If I hit a suffix on this... Wait, oh. That's kind of dog shit. Very good for leveling, though. One thing that I've noticed in writing guides on max roll and on just being a content creator for a lot of years, a lot of the people who consume those guides or that content don't want choices. People don't want choices. You want to know why they come to read the guide? They want to be told how to win. Just tell me how to win so I can go win. Is kind of the basic idea. Not for everybody, but for almost everybody. And so one thing that helps them do that is if I could make, and I will make, a bunch of different videos saying you could play this, or you could play that, or you could play this. But what people are really looking for is this build absolutely crushes season 10, and this is the build you should play to just shit on everything. And then they're like, hell yeah, I'm going that. Let's do that. And then when you're playing, they want to watch you play that build that you recommended to them. If you play something else, they'll watch, sure, but they're just like, wah. Why isn't Rax playing that video that I watched and everybody else watched? And why isn't he playing? I want to watch him do that thing. So we're like building the character together. So with that in mind, that's exactly how my content is going to go. I'm going to do my research. I'm going to be like, all right, you want a build that absolutely shits on this season, like the whole time? Here's how you do it. Here's how you level up. Here's how you start mapping. And here's how you do the end game. By the way, I'm going to play it. I will literally play this starting from the beginning if you want to watch. That's what's going to make the most people the happiest. And then after I've built it, and we've gotten and I can do it way easier on trade than I can on hardcore. This is 10 times easier, right? So then I'll do that, and then I'll probably go hardcore SSF. People that don't have as much time to play and they're trying to consume guides, they want to know what is the ultimate Giga Chad build that's gonna take me all the way to the pinnacle boss, and if I follow these steps, how am I gonna win? You give them that, they're gonna be happy. Not everybody, but almost everybody. Let me put it to you guys this way. If I had played this build, if I had played my Fire Sorcerer in softcore trade, and if I had played Spark in softcore trade, the amount of time that I would have spent in the end game making my character able to clear T15 would have been maybe, and this is a maybe, 10 minutes. 10 minutes and I wouldn't have killed a single monster. 10 minutes on the trade side. Easily. To be able to annihilate. I would have bought the Everlasting Gaze. I would have bought a +4 or a +5 Wand. And then a really good offhand. And that's pretty much it. And then I can even buy a level 20 Spark. Could have bought that too. That's it. Done. Like it's cool to have a really powerful character, but it's just so easy that here I'm gonna be working on this for like, holy shit. This is 151 mana. This is very good. Mine is very good, though. I need that stun threshold off. If I could change that stun threshold to a resist, I would beat the game. I don't know, man. I gained 50 mana to only lose 28. Let's see, 55, 3, 7, 77. This is 65. I only lose 12 all res to gain 50 mana. How much of a damage increase is that? I mean... I'm going to try to get away with this. Let's see here. I don't need the 12 fire res, so that can be lightning. Okay. Yeah, this can also be lightning. Okay. It's pretty good. I just really need new gloves, man. My gloves are so unacceptable, man. Could get a shitload more damage if I could get a lot more mana on my gloves. My gloves suck, man. These are evasion gloves. I could never wear them. Can I do gloves and mana? There we go. Nice. This is only 80 mana, but I would lose 17 energy shield. That's losing nothing, but I would gain a shitload of life. I would lose mana, but I would get a shitload of resistances. But I would lose the resistance that I need the most. Lightning. That's not the answer. It's a good pair of gloves, but that's not what I want. This is what I want. But I would be losing 35 light res. I do have a suffix. I could exalt this and hit 35 light res and beat the game. I guess you just hit it, right? You just hit it and you just get the 35 light res and you call it good. I certainly have a better ring. This is a very nice ring. Maybe this one. Let's see. Oh my god. That's such a nice slam. Okay. That was pretty much cheating. Okay, we brick something at least. That's insane. This is so much better. Okay. That ring is actually insane. That takes so much pressure. That takes so much pressure off of my character. Look at my resistances now. So now that has 22, 22, 51, 33. That has 84 resist and 104 mana with rarity. So this ring is probably never going to get better. This just gives me mana. So I should probably look for chonky chaos res here with mana. Any kind of chonky chaos res with mana here. So none of this is very good. So do I have 3 that are very high eye level? This is 67. This is 72. This is also 67. So maybe I take these 3. See what we can do here. $140 mana. This would be we have to chaos orb this. Can we chaos orb this so that we have such a high chance to make this better? 18% cast speed. Jesus. And 58 life. Unbelievable. 58 life, 140 mana, 7 chaos res, 18 cast speed. Well, I have capped every resistance. I now have some chaos res, and my mana went way up. So now I'm at 14k. See, to me, like this, for example, where you don't have anything to help you, you got to just figure it out. And now I can put on these gloves, because these gloves have more mana and rarity and way more energy shield. Yeah, beautiful. These gloves might even be worth... doing that. Maybe Iron Rune, just... There's no increased mana, right? 20 mana. The energy shield is better, right? Well, I don't know. How much would it be? The Iron Rune is 20% increased energy shield, which we would... I guess maybe still Iron Rune here, right? I guess we go Iron here. Percent mana is a soul core. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. I guess let's just take regular mana for now. Okay. 14.3, boys. Started at 8 today. Now we're at 14.3. I've almost doubled my damage. I've capped my resistances. My energy shield has went way up. I've gained Grim Feast, and my Chaos Res is no longer 0. Do you guys think this is worth a Divine? Wait, the Divine doesn't reroll the implicit, does it? Is there a currency that rerolls the implicit? The divine also does the implicit? Oh. So I could pick up 6 chaos res. I don't know if that's worth a divine in hardcore SSF. 6 chaos res seems pretty good to me. You would only divine uniques. See, but so I see what you're saying, but I think that is actually a trap that some hardcore SSF players fall into. You want to know when you need to be strong in hardcore SSF? Now. You need to be strong now. Not tomorrow, not in a few hours, not when the unique drops. You need to be strong now so you can live. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people don't have the exact right approach to hardcore SSF sometimes. Because they save for a day that never comes, and then they die. I usually have the idea that I want to be strong right now. I want to live. I'm actually going to salvage this one because it's too low. I think it's too low of an eye level to try again. Do I smoke weed? I don't. I've never even tried any drugs in my life. I've never been drunk in my life, not one time ever. I've never had an interest in those things.
I go where I must.
Never smoked weed. Never did any harder drugs. I've never smoked a cigarette. I've never drank a beer. I've tasted like 100 beers. Like my friends order a beer. Hey, hey Ryan, this is one you're actually gonna like. Try it. Oh, okay, I'll try it. Nope, that one tastes like shit too. Like, oh Ryan, you're a stupid ass. It's like, am I the stupid ass or are you the stupid ass? It's certainly one of us. I don't like beer, and I'm very glad that I don't like beer. It's expensive, it's empty calories, it's terrible for you. It's like when we were little kids and my mom was making us sandwiches, my brother, when he was really young, didn't want mayo on his sandwich. He didn't like mayo. And my mom was like, Lee, you are a stupid ass because mayo is like the best tasting condiment. And I was like, Mom, isn't the fact that Lee hates mayo like the greatest thing ever? You want to hate mayo. If you hate mayo, you don't want to learn to like mayo. Because mayo is fucking horrible for, it's like the worst thing for you in the world. So I love that I hate beer. I don't want to learn to like beer. That would be the dumbest thing I could do, right? I love that I hate beer. I need to keep it that way. Rax says that as I drink my 4 IPA for the afternoon. Guys, enjoy whatever it is that you like. I love mayonnaise. Like, I try my best to not put it on anything, but if someone sneaks a big glob of mayonnaise on my burger or my sandwich, I'm always happy about it. Don't let me tell you how to live your life. Do whatever it is that you like, but just saying, if there's something that you don't like and it's terrible for you, keep it that way. Don't learn to like it. It doesn't make any sense. I shall have another sip of my beer then. Yes, sir. I'm definitely in the minority. People love beer, and that's great. I think it tastes horrible. Horrible. Mayonnaise isn't exactly bad for you. Well, I mean, if you take all the condiments, mustard, ketchup, mayo, barbecue sauce, like your results are going to vary a little bit, but in general, the one that's going to be the highest calories with the most fat is going to be mayo almost every time. Right? Almost every time. Not every time, but almost every time. I can't think of a condiment. Is there one that's worse? Like, just like, I guess pure oil, I guess, is worse. Ketchup, yeah, ketchup is just sugar water. Yeah, it depends. You're everywhere. Just tell me how I got this Farah.
Life in the desert depends on such skills.
Hope you unearth some ancient figurines.
So many bones, forgotten under the earth.
You like Gouda? I like pretty much every cheese, as long as it's not Velveeta. Anything except Velveeta and we're good. I like it's I don't know if there's a cheese I don't like. I like Swiss. I like American's not my favorite, but I'll eat American. I like blue cheese. I like brie. I like Gouda. I like provolone. I like mozzarella. I like Parmesan. I mean, like actually all of them. Well, I don't know. What should we go get now? Is there any super crazy critical spark dealy bobs that I should go get that I'm missing? I yes, the duration wheel. Oh yeah. Duh. Yeah. It's a good idea. Let's see if we can make a better sapphire. This is a bullshit. This is a bullshit. This is a bullshit. This might be good for my minion witch. All right, we're gonna YOLO it, guys. Full YOLO. Okay, man, it's worse. All right, let's try to exalt this. I'm in. Sure. This is a bullshit. Maybe this one's better, actually. Oh, projectile lightning shock? This is very nice. You like other merchandise, huh? Yes. 14% projectile damage. Wait a minute. Why don't I look at these? Alright. This is the other one. Could be good. God damn it! This might be better than my other one. 11 spell damage. I think I'll... Oh, this is shit. 37, 67, 74, 75. All right, well. $14.7, boys. Moving up in the world. Okay, map is complete. I just got a message from Mythic Talent for some game that I don't really know what it is, but some game. Hi. Hi, Connie. Hello. Hi. Yeah, I don't have any food for you, Callie. Sorry. Can you get down? Some game is trying to do some kind of Guinness World Record, like they're having Guinness actually involved in something or other. Try to have the most players logged into a lobby at the same time, and they would sponsor me to be a part of it. I mean, even if it's like the lamest game, I don't know what game it is. I don't know what genre, what kind, but even if it's the lamest game ever, it might be, you know, you only have to do it for an hour. It might be kind of fun to be involved with Guinness World Records. Zizarin is here. Zizarin, what's up, man? Wait a minute. Does Zizarin have some kind of special check mark? What is that? His check mark looks like more special than mine does. What is his check mark? What's that? I want a special check. Wait a minute. What is that? The ambassador mark. What's that? What's up, Ziz? We're doing some hardcore SSF. Boys, Spark is kind of tough when you have to build it up yourself. You can't just cheat and go to the auction house, but it's kind of fun, though. Yeah, it's still great. Still having fun. What's up, Ziz? What are you up to, man? Are you playing Pox's POE1 League? Man, POE1 sure is fun. Now, this map was literally born for Spark. This is the perfect little map for me. You're not feeling POE1 right now so much you're waiting for some updates. I hear you, man. I hear that. I hear that. You know, I think a lot of people are kind of burning out of POE2 currently. You know, they're waiting for like some updates. Makes sense. I'll be honest with you, man. I'm still having fun with POE2. I started having a lot more fun when I played Hardcore SSF. When the game became like a lot harder, when you can't die at all, when you have to actually find everything yourself. It forces you to just learn. It forces you to play better. It's fun. I'm enjoying the challenge of it. So I'm still having fun playing the game, actually. Yeah, I mean, I think you were playing Hardcore SSF a long time before me, right? You probably already beat everything. This Spark character yesterday was an absolute piece of shit. He only did 2,000 damage on Spark, and I was almost getting one-shot at every single room, but now we're kind of chilling. I'm still not that strong. I'm only at 14.6, but 14.6 is a lot better than 2. Yeah, I currently only have 3 characters in the end game right now. I have a Peacock, I have a Witch, and I have the Sparky boy. Oh, I already... You want to know what I could really take? Ziz, I really wish that they would implement this. I really wish they would give us a map tab. Like, is Grinding Gear Games allergic to money? Like, can I have a map tab so I can, I don't know, play? You know, I haven't gotten a single... Oh, here's a question, Ziz. Maybe you know a trick. I don't know a trick, but if you know a trick, I would love to hear it. So I need the Everlasting Gaze. I guess I just assume you know what everything is in the game, but the Everlasting Gaze is the amulet, so we can get our Eldritch Battery with our energy shield. And it's white azure amulets, and you chance them, so you can make new characters and just refresh... You can refresh the shop, but I killed the guy a couple of times. First of all, sometimes she doesn't even sell an amulet, and when she sells an amulet, it's usually not white. So then I went to Filter Blade, and I have it highlighting the white base if it would just drop as white for me. And I haven't gotten a single one to drop. So, if you had to get an Everlasting Gaze... what would you do to get it? Is there a trick that I'm not aware of in this game? Okay, so you would just map. Okay, that's what I'm doing. And I have my loot filter supposed to highlight in red. Big old highlight in red if it drops. But I have not seen it. Get negative rarity. Yeah, I've heard of that tech. I don't even know how to do it. Is that like a specific like item that gives you negative rarity or something? Yeah, the thing is I'm such a... Oh yeah, Venter's Gamble. I remember that from POE1. The thing is I also need XP, right? I'm only level 74. This is like a baby character. All right, Zizrin, while you're here, I got another question for you. Have you ever played Fire Sorcerer? Like actual fire, not fire blowing up a frost wall, and not fire throwing cast on crit comet. Have you ever played a full fire sorcerer? Bro, I made a full fire sorcerer. This sorcerer was full fire, 100% fire. Couldn't use any other element, and it was one of the most miserable campaign play. It might have been my most miserable campaign playthrough of any character. It was fucking dog shit, man. I tried all the different spells. I couldn't make anything do anything. I tried everything. I tried Fireball. I tried Ember Noob Salad. I tried... I thought it would be like a fun little challenge. Oh, a hardcore SSF. I'll play the whole campaign as fire. How bad could it be? A lot worse than I thought it was going to be. I mean, it was probably my least favorite experience on POE2 so far. It's beyond garbage. I couldn't... Like... I thought when I hit level 9, when I got Fireball, I was like, okay, at least there's no way Fireball, if I can even use a Lesser Jeweler's Orb. I'll even cheat and use T3 supports. Like, certainly I can make Fireball playable. Nope. I actually got rid of it. I was like, I'm actually going to go back to Ember Noob Salad. Because if you don't have a Frost Wall to detonate, you realize Frost Wall literally does all of your damage. Like, all of it. You take away the Frost Wall, you do actually nothing. Terrible. You do actually nothing. I don't know. I couldn't make it do anything. Maybe I'm just bad, but I tried. Another thing is, like, I was looking at the actual fire tree, and a lot of the fire stuff, a lot of it was like increase ignite like magnitude, which I guess makes sense, but I couldn't, like, a lot of it was to increase ignite, but I couldn't make the ignite do any damage. It's like, okay, so if I scale this thing that does 0, I still do 0. I don't know. I was very mad. Yeah, they balanced dots around Hammer of the Gods. Yeah, I played Hammer of the Gods with Perfect Strike on Warrior. Honestly, like, don't get me wrong, melee is not so great, but I had more fun on that than I did playing a Fire Sorcerer by a lot. Like, at least it did stuff. I mean, it did things. That's good enough for me. I'm not asking for much around here. Boy, I'd sure take a map tab if you got one. Grinding Gear Games. I'd sure take a map tab, you know? Are you serious? I thought you loved the fire build. I don't understand. Is this like the most severe case of gaslighting I've ever seen in my life? You thought I loved the fire build? Are you confusing me with another streamer? What in God's name led you to believe that I loved the fire build that I played? Okay, there come the Kappas. Oh, I was gonna say hi, Destruction. What's up, buddy? Map tap in the next update. Am I the only one that thinks that's an absolutely terrible play? Guys, Grinding Gear Games. There are still people who are having fun on POE2. There's still people playing. I think you can make a map tab in one day. You monetize it. It makes you money. For the love of God, put in the map tab now. Do it right now. Put it in the game tomorrow. Do you like money? Don't wait until the next patch to give us the map tab. You're screwing all the players that you're losing money, and you're screwing all the players who are still playing. I want my map tab. Guys, what do we want? The map tab. When do we want it? Now. Grinding Gear Games. Do you like money? Okay. Give me my map tab Now. The intern could make it in one day. What are the two bases that can roll +5 lightning? Is it siphoning and attuned? Is that it? Holy, what's going on in this room? Okay, I'm just gonna go over here, guys. Just ignore me. Just kidding, I'm back. Siphoning and attuned, thank you. Can I have, what are those things called? An Azure amulet? Come on, game, hook me up here. So insane. The difference between a 15k spark and a 2k spark. It's almost as if I'm doing 7x damage. Yeah, I know it's 81 minimum. But I can get +4, right? Guys, you don't even want to see the WAN that I'm using right now. It's such a piece of shit. Swag Princess, Fizzy, Largy, Viroid. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. I'm using a +2 right now, guys. It's beyond pathetic. If I just ignore him, he'll go away. See? Told you. Alright, I'll pick up a great hammer. Why not? Chat's gonna make me... I'm sure chat's gonna make me make a warrior in hardcore SSF, so I might want to pick it up. Okay, you versus me, buddy. Okay, you're winning, you're winning. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Zizarin, here's the real question if you're still here, buddy. When are you gonna log in and play some Fortnite with us? Me, Sarah, Hog, and Wario. I think we won. We got first place like 4 games in a row last night. Are you a shooter boy or nah? Dude, Wario, you want to know how long Wario's been playing Fortnite? You want to know how long Wario's been playing Fortnite? 2 nights. He started 2 days ago. He loves it. He's having so much fun. You need to play with us. Trust me, we'll help you. There's no building, it's just shooting. And we're gonna win. Like we win. We're getting first. But I love building. All right, never mind. Zizarin's off the team. Looking for one more Fortnite. Must hate building. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Like, you get into a fight with somebody and they build the Taj Mahal and they hide. It's like, bro, I thought we were playing a shooter. Bro, I thought we were playing a shooter. If I wanted to play Sim City, I'd play that. There is nowhere to hide. It's a lot of gold. I'll take that gold. Your son builds while you snipe? Dude, some of those little kids are crackheads. They're really good. Some of those kids are absolute crackheads. No, I didn't put up the poll, Vince, because if I did, everyone would just vote for D3. Hey, it's always nice to see you, Zizra, and I appreciate you popping in. I need to return the favor and come say hi on your stream. If you ever want to team up for anything, you ever want to game something, if you ever just want to chat, if you ever want to podcast, whatever, let me know, man. Let me put it this way, Zizzer, and it's pretty simple. You're probably a busier guy than I am. I'm not all that busy, so you let me know. You let me know when you're free, because I'll probably be free too. I'm not important. Later, man. Have a good night. I'll just be over here looking for white azure amulets and not finding them. Yeah, I just do it because it's funny. You got to be able to laugh at yourself. If you can't laugh at yourself, what do you really have? I'll tell you what I'm not laughing at, though. Grinding gear games. You implemented this checkpoint system to help me finish these maps. First of all, first question, where are the checkpoints? There's no checkpoints here. Second of all, how does this help me finish the map? Yeah, I'll just be over here raging, Zizrin. Go ahead and have a good night, and I'll just be here not finding amulets, just raging. Oh, there's a checkpoint. How does this checkpoint system help me? It's a bullshit. Wait, he's back. I killed him. Holy shit. Look how much stuff that guy had. I've never seen that many items ever. How many items did this guy drop? The guy dropped 7 items. I'll take this. Oh, never mind. I'll take nothing. Dude, that guy... My guy had everything. Oh, Callie is here. She wants my attention. Hi, Callie. Okay, I'll pet you. Hello. We're dragging because we're petting Callie.
I'm carrying enough already.
Man, it's a lot slower to play with one hand, I'll tell you that much.
It's slower, Callie. Callie is my friend.
You want to know what? Now would be a perfect time for me to take her on a walk real quick. Because the sun is about to go down, so why don't I do that for her? Why don't I do that for her? That seems like a nice thing to do. You're gonna put the disclaimer. Thank you, Vince. Oh, but watch this though. You guys are never going to believe what I'm about to get right here. I'm about to get the wand of the century. Watch this. I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk about it, guys. It's the vision. Okay. Yeah, let me take her out real quick.
Callie, do you want to go on a walk? You want to go on a walk? You want to go outside, Callie? Yeah.
All right. Be right back. All right. Okay. We took Callie on a walk. She really appreciated it. How much DPS in the auction house does +1 projectiles do? Completely depends on your build, man, and what you're actually doing. You wouldn't be able to get a definitive answer to that without Path of Building, which Path of Building is, it's literally out, but it's kind of incomplete for POE2 at the moment. It's very hard to quantify that and give you a definitive answer. Hi, Oni. I haven't seen you in a long time. How are you? Lightning Arrow. If you're playing Lightning Arrow, the +1 projectile is actually pretty nice. But usually when you fight elites, you just throw lightning. You just throw the lightning rod stuff. What is it called? Is it called lightning rod? Whatever that skill's called. Usually you do that, right? Hi, lady. How are you? Are you playing Pox's PoE League since you're the PoE1 girl? Yeah, Orb of Storms with Lightning Rod. So I think it would help you a lot with your clear, but I don't think it's going to help you that much on your elite damage. Man, Spark is pretty chill when you actually start to build some damage into it. All right, I'm just gonna tell Mythic Talent, let's do it, whatever. I don't know what, I have no idea what this is. I don't know what I'm getting myself into, but all I know is sometime soon we're gonna play some game for an hour to try to get a world record for most people logged in. Couldn't tell you the game, couldn't tell you what it's all about, but they said it's cool. Okay, good enough for me. Let's go for it. I'm gonna try to get some kind of world record in something. Yeah, I think, yes, the game is, they're probably not going to get the world record unless the game is free, right? Watch it be Raid Shadow Legends. I have a feeling it's not them, but maybe it is. Any shot I play the D3 season tonight? It does have a mild appeal to me. I do still enjoy D3. The reason why I'm kind of hesitant to play it is I'm still having fun with POE2, and I already promised you guys starting on Monday I would do all of the I would do the subathon games that I promised you guys. I promised you I would play Diablo 1. I already did that. I promised you I would play Witcher 3. I promised you I would play Red Dead Redemption 2. It's like some of your favorite games ever. Now is the perfect time to do that. There's nothing going on right now. I'll give 50 subs for a D3 stream. Please don't do that, SGB. I need you to spend your money on you. D3 is where it all began, though, and the Goblin Blaster is there. That is certainly tempting. My all-time favorite content is Rax destroying D3 GRs. That's your all-time favorite?
A rare treasure.
Rax is the D3 GOAT. I don't know about that, guys. Did play a lot of D3. Years and years and years and years and years and years and years of D3.
I have no space for that.
D3 was the good old days. Okay, this build is, I don't even have like a good, I don't have a good Spark Sorcerer, but this is already starting to feel pretty damn strong. You're gonna do a whirlwind barb season. The angelic powers. One of the angelic powers is whirlwind pulls in enemies, right? And it's like really, really, really strong. It's like it pulls everything. Like I remember, I'll never forget the first time I read the patch notes and I read that, I was like, that is such a stupid power. That power is already in the game, and people usually don't even take that power. It's like, that's stupid. And then I tried it, and I was like, oh my god, this is so OP. You're doing the Goblin Blaster? I mean, you have to, right? You absolutely have to. There's just no choice. It's the season of the Goblin Blaster. You've got to do it. Pretty much if you don't do it, then the terrorists win, right? We can't have the terrorists win. Godly, thank you so much for the sub. Hippo gifted 5 subs. What's up, Hippo? I leveled it up, Osho. When you level it up, it gives more damage as the projectiles move through it, right? I don't think I want to do any bosses yet on Spark. Hi, Cash. How are you? Where are all of my divines? This is Hardcore SSF. It's hardcore, which means if you die, you're gone. And SSF means you play by yourself. There's no trading. So it's way harder. My divines are on the softcore trade. The spark looks OP. I'm starting to get pretty strong here. I started yesterday my spark did 2,000 damage. Today my spark at the start did 8,000 damage. And now my spark does 14.6. So I've 7x'd my damage in 2 days. But 14.6 is also very, very, very bad. So I need to double my damage again, and then we'll be cooking. The cursor warned you that it wasn't going to hit enough maps. That was nice. I need to make a guide for a hardcore SSF spark. I need to start making a hardcore SSF guides. I think that would be good. Okay, so this is 70, 69, 71. Or wait, these are different things. Okay, let's actually get rid of this one. Some of these eye levels are too low. Yeah, I think it's exactly what Karamon said, but that won't stop me. Like, I'll make the guides anyway, but most content creators don't make hardcore SSF guides for 2 reasons. The first is almost nobody plays that mode, so you already cut out almost all of your audience. But then the other reason is usually the people who want to dive into hardcore SSF, they're like very, very skilled players. So even if they were going to do that, why would they need a guide? But I think there are a lot of people who would play hardcore SSF if only somebody would give them a guide on how to get started. So that's... I'll make it. Am I going to tune into D3? I don't think so. I wouldn't mind playing, actually, and I do think D3 is fun, but I think I'm gonna stick on POE2 this weekend, and then I'm going to play the games that I promised you guys I would play in my subathon. That's why I'm the top POE streamer. Oh, I think there's a lot of great streamers out there, right? I feel like I didn't have this attitude a lot of my life, but I think I have it now, and I think it's helped me so much. Guys, I'm really not trying to quote unquote beat out the other streamers. Yeah, honestly, in anything. In my stream, in my videos. You wanna know what I'm trying to do? I'm just trying to have a good stream myself. I'm trying to make an awesome place for you guys to come hang out and watch games and learn and have fun. I couldn't care less if I'm first in the directory or 20th. I just don't care. I'm just too old to care. I just don't care anymore. I used to care a lot. I just don't care anymore at all. I couldn't possibly tell you how many viewers I have right now, but I'd be willing to bet you Woody right now, he's playing D3, he's probably Paragon 700, and he probably has at least double my viewers. However many viewers I have, Woody's probably Paragon 700 in D3 with double my viewers, and that's awesome. I know if I played D3, it would probably instantly double or triple my viewers. And I do like D3, but I'd rather play the games that I promised you guys to play, and I want to finish the Spark Sorcerer before I do. 2.2 versus 1.5. Woody has the 2.2, right? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I think I have, and this is the only reason why I'm going to be able to finish my 10-year streak, guys. I think I would call it a very healthy mentality toward it. I have a very healthy mentality towards streaming and gaming and where I'm at in the world. I don't think I'm the shit. I don't think I'm the best content creator. None of that. I'm a content creator in the ARPG space, trying to make guides for new players. I'm doing the best that I can to make the best guides that I can for you guys. I'm trying to be a very cool streamer to watch every single day. If I can get that far, I couldn't care less what the results are. I don't care. If I can get that far, I'll live with whatever happens. I'm going to feel fine about it. That's it. That's everything. I'm feeling good about it. Two to all. It's a pretty good chunk of energy shield, and it has the mana on it, but that doesn't have the spell damage, so maybe it's not very good. Hello. I'm just trying to cherry pick all the super easy maps just to get some free XP for my Spark Boy, and then I'm going to actually challenge him soon. But I don't want to challenge him too early, because then if he dies, then I don't get to see how powerful this is going to become. This is why DM likes me. Sorry, what is the reason that DM likes me? Like, because I'm a chill guy or something? What was the reason? Sorry. Is that Pillar of the Cage Gods? Warrior might feel clunky, but board is it hit hard? That's exactly how I felt. The output of my warrior was actually pretty good, but like the process of actually playing it was pretty garbage. What's my tooltip DPS? 14.7. My guy sucks. I'm trying my best though. I'm trying to make him good. Yesterday his tooltip DPS, not kidding, was 2k. So we went from 2k to 14.6. If I could find the everlasting gaze, then my my DPS would skyrocket. Yeah, it's a big improvement. I'd like to get my tooltip DPS to 30k. Well, right, Zygote, but Everlasting Gaze allows me to keep my energy shield, right? I'm playing hardcore. Keeping my energy shield is a colossal survivability increase, right? Oh shit, it's the Spark God. What's up, DM? They were just chatting with you. DM, we went on a Fortnite rampage last night. I think we won like 4 in a row. We were torching people. What are you up to, buddy? Dude, I just got Spark started. Yesterday, my tooltip DPS was 2k. Now we're at 14.6. I don't think you can actually consider yourself strong, though, until you hit 30k sheet. You fell asleep at 7 p.m. and then you took today off? Dude, you had a day off? God, what's that like? Now, let me guess. Is it time for a Dave's double? Hey, DM, can I give you a massive hint for you're gonna go? Are you gonna go hardcore SSF? Are you gonna go hardcore SSF? Because I have a big suggestion for you. If you don't already have this, there is a required levels, no required level amulet that you really need. Do you have an everlasting gaze? You have twink gear already. Do you have an everlasting gaze? You don't have that. Okay. Yeah, it's required level 0. You actually get it in Act 1 of the game. So what I would recommend that you do in your loot filter, highlight white azure amulets And anytime you see one while you're mapping, chance orbit. Because if you have an everlasting gaze, is I think everlasting gaze is like almost bis for the end game too. Like it's probably not as good as like a +3 projectile god amulet, but I mean it's close. I mean, because it lets you convert your mana to Eldritch Battery while keeping your energy shield, right? Pillar of the Kaj God. Ready, guys? You already know what we're going to do. This is my first one, but I don't care. I don't care. Ready? You already know what we're going to do. Ready? This is my first one. And I don't care. The best in slot is third socket, right? Third socket or 10% attack speed or something. %, weapon damage. All right, you guys look, not me. We're going in 3, 2, 1, kaboom! What happened? Good or bad? I didn't look. What happened? God damn it! There's a bullshit. All right, well, can't win them all, boys. Or in my case, can't win any of them. It's a bullshit. He's a bullshit. But watch this one, though. Gaboom! Nope. But watch this one, though. You've never seen anything like this. Huzzah! Terrible. It's a bullshit. God damn it. Wah. Everything is a bullshit. But watch this one, though. You haven't seen anything like this one. Ah. Yes. I don't want to talk about it, guys. Wait, the Trial Master shield? What's the Trial Master shield? What's that? I found a perfect jeweler DM. I was going to use it on Spark, assuming that I could get my Spark guy working. The shield is OP. What does the shield do, DM? I don't even know what that shield is. I've never fought the Trial Master either. Even on softcore. I don't think I've ever fought him. Have you ever played, DM, have you ever played the concoction builds? Have you ever played Peacock or anything? I have a level 80 Peacock dude in Hardcore SSF. You hate it so far. It's very, very bad early game. I was raging in the campaign. I was like, this shit sucks. In the end game though, in the end game, dude, it's gotta be one of the best boss killers. Like I can't remember, like when I started throwing peacocks in the campaign, my sheet DPS was like 800. It was terrible. I was like, this is so dog shit. And now I think my sheet DPS it's 9k, and I have the third ascendancy, which essentially doubles your poisons. And you can apply like, I don't know, it doubles like the damage of your poisons, and then you can like have like, I don't know, like 4 poisons on the boss. So now I throw the poison thing on the bosses, and their health just goes, whoop, gone, dead. I was like, yeah, I think the play is you like farm with Spark or Minion Witch. You farm with them to get everything, and then you feed all of your currency to the Peacock guy. If you get the Peacock to level 90, you get the 6 link. If you have a level 90 6-link poison concoction, dude, with like all the plus chaos and projectiles, I'm guessing it's gonna kill T4 Arbiter in like, I'm guessing it would kill T4 Arbiter in 3 seconds. I think it's like a it's actually starts to absolutely melt. Like I'm talking like millions of damage a second. Just, dead. And my guy's not even that good yet. The nicest thing about poison concoction, which you'll really appreciate, is it just auto levels. Just auto levels. You get the auto sockets. That's it. You just play. I hated it in the campaign. I was literally saying, boy, it would be so terrible if the next boss killed my guy. But now that he's level 80, now I think he might end up being my most valuable character, because I need to start feeding him so he can be the ultimate boss god of bossiness. I'll tell you what though, like one thing that I learned building poison concoction is a lot of it is a huge debate. You want to know what I think you do on the tree? All the little like auxiliary stuff that they tell you to, like, there's so much like debate in the tree where you can go get stuff for like poisons or duration or the poison spread or this or that. Bro, you want to know what you do? You go for the chaos spell levels, and you go for like the auto wither application, and then you go for chaos damage. Damage. And then the plus levels, and then like the super wither. Well, I was originally going for all this cutie patootie poison horse shit. And then I said, you want to know what? Fuck this. I'm just going to go for the damage. And my guy got 10 times better. Mike, okay, this is way better. So like the top right, that chaos wheel that gives you +1 to chaos spells. Really, really good. Which is right next to the wither wheel. I would just run in a straight line for that. Isn't the super wither bugged? I mean, I don't know. You tell me. What's bugged about it? It's bugged?
What can I do for you?
When do I get my next tier of... Oh, I don't even have one. I don't even have a T18. I don't even have a T18 gem. Well, that makes me sad. All right, let's turn up the volume here. Woody is Paragon 964. I mean, he's one of the goats of D3. Of course he is. He's a god. Of course he is. Dude, you want to know what Woody and I could have done? I only now thought of it now. We should have leveled up as a duo. I should have messaged Woody, been like, Woody, one time for the people. Should we start a season together? I'll even go on EU and lag. It doesn't matter. Should we play duo and race to 150? Could even have done it in hardcore. Missed opportunity there. That would have been some content, boys. I'm getting murdered. The guy died on top of me and left an on-death effect and murdered me. Piece of bullshit. Oh, he's in a quad group? Oh, who's he playing with? Oh, did they level up with 4? Who are they playing with? XMR? Who's XMR? Oh, SVR, North War. What's the name of the other person? Is this a good leveling build? Well, Spark is probably a good leveling build if you have Twink gear. I've leveled up actually Spark without Twink gear, and it actually, I mean, it's really good at clearing the maps, but it is not even close to the best bosser. Not even close. Very good at clearing the maps. Not great. Like, not great on the bosses at all. On the bosses, you have to frost bomb. At least early. Early on, it's all about frost bomb. Is this build strong? This build will turn into probably the best mapper in the entire game, but my particular build now is not strong at all, no, because I'm playing Hardcore SSF. Not that great right now. But it will be soon, hopefully, as long as I don't die. Everyone's saying my stream is lagging. Can anybody hear me? Is my internet dying? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Can anybody hear me? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Hello? YouTube is fine. YouTube is fine. Okay, everyone on Twitch is saying... Okay, so everybody on Twitch is saying that my stream is dying, but everyone on YouTube says my stream is fine, so Twitch is going down. Okay, so YouTube is fine, but Twitch is dying. Huh. Okay. They can hear me, but it's giant stutters. If you guys on Twitch can hear me at all, go to YouTube. Go to YouTube. Go to YouTube. Go to YouTube. Open the stream on YouTube. Go to YouTube. YouTube is not lagging at all. I'm not lagging playing. I'm chilling. Okay. Twitch had a massive crash or something right there. Now we're chilling? Okay. Okay. Now they say Twitch is fine. That's good. Do you guys think that my guy is close to being strong enough to do my third ascendancy?
What can I do?
Oh my God. Am I using cast on shock lightning conduit? No, I'm using Grim Feast. Maybe I'll go try it, guys. Why don't we go try it and see what happens? I already have that. It says that I don't, but I do. I know I do. What do you guys think would be the best thing? Okay, it looks like I have a lot of Hanur resistance. Let's just go with it. What do you guys think would be the best thing? So it's double shock, or I never use the exposure. Never. I never even cast it. So I guess we go strike twice, or what? I guess we go strike twice, right? I don't even have my guitar up here. You want me to play the Tristram theme on guitar? I will do that for you, just not today. I don't even have my guitar, like, it's in, like, storage. Need to go find where the guitar even is.
Magnificent.
I will play it for you. Just not tonight, but I will play it for you. God, I don't want any of these. These are all super garbage. Can you just start it over? Can I just start it over? Those are all terrible. Floofy, thank you so much for the raid. Do you need a new key to re-roll it? Oh, you need another key? Like, all those are garbage. You can just close the door. You don't need another key. Okay, how do I... What do I do? End the trial? I'm sorry, what do I do? Do I hit end? I end trial? Okay. So then I need a new key, right? Okay, I have the same key, it's fine. Like, I know you can redo the first one for free, right? I don't think you can do the end ones again, can you? I think you only get the new key for the first one. In the end game ones, you have to actually pay for it, which is fine. I don't care. Yeah, the campaign key, she'll give you a new one. The campaign key, but this is not... This is level 3. I think it's only the campaign one that she'll just give you a new one, but not in the end game. It's fine. I had another key. Good. I don't want any of those. I don't want to double the prices. I don't want half of the sacred water. All of those are bad. This gives me 2 choices and then 4 choices. Let's do this one for sure. What loot filter do I use? I use my own, but it's not really that... It's not that great. If it was great, I would give it to you. I guess this one's okay. Yeah, I use never sinks and I edited it a little bit, but my loot filter isn't good. If I had a great loot filter, I would give it to you, but I don't. Okay, that's not the way I wanted to roll, but it worked anyway. No, I mean, you're right. I use Never Sinks, like an edited version of Never Sinks. So, yeah, I mean, what you said was not wrong. It's all good. I've only made some edits for Hardcore SSF for the characters that I'm playing specifically. Do I have a written guide on this build? I do. I have a Spark guide. Yep. It's on YouTube. If I'm being completely honest with you, I could probably make my Spark guide better because I think I made a mistake. I told everybody to spec into exposure early, and I think that's a huge mistake with this particular build. Because the only way you're getting exposure is by casting Orb of Storms. And that's good for bosses and stuff, but what you really want to do is you really just want to run forward and throw sparks. You don't want to actually try. And my guide is not good for... My guide is not... It's good, but it's not the best for low effort play. And boy, do I love low effort play. All right, so if I go here, I have 4 choices. So let's go here. I have the written guide for Spark Zandel. It's already done. If you Google Rax Spark Guide, it's there. It's there. The only change that I would probably make is don't take the exposure early. I think the exposure early is fine. It's not the worst thing ever, but I don't think that's the answer. I think you take the exposure last, actually. I filled the entire room with lightning. Alright, these are literally never worth it, ever. But I'll read it, let's see. No, I mean, you can't, with the way that Grinding Gear Games... It's got to be this one. With the way that Grinding Gear Games has set up major and minor boons and afflictions, you absolutely cannot take that chance. A major boon is like do 2% extra damage, and a minor affliction is like reduce your life to 1. It is so heavily skewed towards screwing you over that it's you just can't do it. If you're on softcore, of course you can just YOLO it, just do whatever, but on hardcore, hell nah. Ooh. You guys like lightning? Eh. You were doing a trial on your monk that uses CI, and your random minor affliction removed your entire energy shield. So you want to hear something funny? I was doing a trial, and I was doing a T4 trial. This is on floor 1, first floor. I looked ahead and I was like, okay, there's only one path forward where I'm going to be forced to go into a certain room, but there's no way it's going to be that bad, right? Like a couple rooms down, I'm going to be forced to go into a certain room, but it'll be okay. Floor 1. Guess what the minor affliction was of the room that I had to path to? Removes your energy shield. It actually killed my monk on the first floor. The first floor. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I was like, are you fisting me right now? But yeah, you can't like YOLO minor afflictions because it will remove your entire energy shield. Which is like one of the only ways to build real defense in this game currently. Like it's okay. You can have removes your entire energy shield as a debuff, as a horrendous, devastating debuff in the trial. Fine. But there must be some very, very, very extreme circumstances where you get that as like a random penalty. Like, it's just absolutely devastating. I'm going to lose all of my Honor. So fucking Jesus Christ.
You will succeed. The choice is made.
What in the actual fuck was that? Callie never does that, so what I'm guessing happened is she was probably sleeping and had a nightmare or something. She's done that once or twice before, but just randomly had a meltdown, but she doesn't usually, she doesn't ever just lash out like that randomly, so the only thing I can think of is she was asleep and she had a nightmare and she woke up and just went ballistic.
Use that well.
The wand is level 68. Like, again, like, I get it. Grinding your games is working through stuff and fixing stuff. That's fine. But can I ask another question, if I may? Why? +3? Keep it for now. Why isn't there, like, a vendor here where I can, like, salvage stuff, you know? Why? Can you salvage? I mean, I could sell. I guess I could sell. I know I can't sell. I can only purchase. Why can't, like, Grinding Gear Games, please, can we get a vendor here, please? Por favor. 30% more damage, taken on low life. I guess increased damage on low life. I don't think I'm going to get to low life, so I take double damage at low life. I should be okay. They have to chew through my energy shield and my mana. I think I will be okay. Famous last words, but let's see what the armor, the block is on this. Proximal tangibility, please. Please, grinding gear games. Okay, let's think about this. So, if I go here, I'm forced to go here, and then I have two choices. If I go here, then I have all three, and then all three, and then potentially all five. So I guess let's just go here. I don't care about the silver key. Let's grab the water here. We got 324 water. That's not bad. If we keep building it up, we will be able to buy something. I would like to get just more damage. Don't think we're going to be able to get anything here. Now, this is pretty good. This is good, but it's good, but it's useless. This is fine. But this gives me a vendor. Let's do this one. Let's do this one so we have both choices. I don't need 500 honor. So let's see here. This gives me two choices. This gives me... All of them give me two. Absolutely cannot do this. Let's do this one. I will take the sacred water. I don't really care about... It doesn't really matter moving toward the vendors when you're progressing through the rooms as much, because on the end of every floor, they give you the vendor to buy stuff anyway, right? So I can skip the vendors to avoid things that I don't want, and it will be fine. Really, the only thing that I want, actually, is just more damage. Just looking for more damage, if I can acquire it. I have 400 sacred water. So I could take the merchant. Could take the merchant. Let's take them. I'm gonna take the. If I take the merchant, if I go here, I'm forced to go in this room. So let's go here and skip the thing to go to the affliction. That way, if this one absolutely screws me, then I can still survive. I think this is the move here. I lose all of my water after I spend it at the merchant, right? After you spend it, I believe. How am I casting Spark while running? I just never let go of force move and I just press cast. I just never let go of force move. Okay, I have 491. Okay, I absolutely don't want that, so we go. I guess this is fine. I can take the physical damage. I think it'll be fine. Dude, can I have every room be like that? Let's see here. Monsters have 30% less life.
Always onwards.
This is like a cheat death, isn't it? I'll take the cheat death, I guess. Okay, them having less life is like me doing more damage. I like that. That's exactly what I wanted. Find the exit.
Ancient guardians await you ahead. Move quickly.
I need more time.
That was an impressive display.
Okay, so it does wipe it right there, but then it gives you, afterward, you pick up the honor. That's why you have honor to spend after, right? Because of it dropping after. So I probably can't buy anything here. She's got all the juicy ones now. Wah. Wah. It's not fair. Wah. What should you anoint on Spark for an amulet? That's a good question. I mean, I guess this one? I don't know. Don't have much of a choice. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It probably depends on your budget. There's probably some really conservative casting is good for cheap. Frazzled is good.
Die forgotten.
Oh my god, please, thank you. Lightning rod is super expensive.
I would give anything for a sip.
Let's do the merchant. See if I can get something nice here.
I must travel light.
Okay, I have 500. I have 514 honor. Honor, I mean. Please give me something good that I can buy.
Greetings.
Like, these are actually this right here. These are the worst choices I've ever seen in my life. Couldn't possibly be more worthless. Take me now, Jesus. Did I upgrade Ice Strike after POB? I didn't, because even though POB is out, I think POB is pretty not ready for POE2 yet. I really like all the things that they've done, and I'm very looking forward to using POB, but I think there's too many things missing at the moment, so I haven't really been using it at all.
Managed to trap him in the father's tolls of the trial. Tolls that are unrequired of the Sekimas who will come here. I have also informed
This is good.
he is bound there for his crimes. A djinn. But as he is bound there,
This is good.
whatever foul curse he has placed upon these halls has sealed me here. Not so much in place, but in time. Cut between now and tomorrow, but never thereafter. I'm tired, but I must find my escape.
I got monsters have 15 reduced action speed, I think. I guess let's do this one. The gold key, I don't really care. Never gotten anything. Not gonna get anything good out of a T3 Bob anyway. What's up, Hoodie Man? What's up? What up? Okay, click that one. I need to try to get at least another 100 sacred water out of this thing, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, I didn't even get close, so I can't almost certainly can't buy anything here anyway. Oh wait, oh, it's in the next room. Okay. Wait, it didn't work. All right, I'm still at max Honur. If I go here, I have 3 choices. Oh, this is good. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, I need to try to get... If I can, I need to try to get about 100 sacred water in this map, which I'm guessing is not going to be possible. But we're going to give it the Boy Scout try. Oh yeah, I got pretty much nothing. So I can't even buy anything from her. And of course, she has the best thing again. The two times that she sold the best thing, both of those times were the only 2 times where I didn't have enough to buy it. I'm trying. How do you double your shield? Grim Feast. Grim Feast. The D3 thing starts in 30 minutes. Thank you, Miss Seekers. D3 in 30 minutes, huh? I feel like I played that game once or twice.
I have no space for that. I'm carrying enough.
You're his errand girl. And what a great job you do. I hope he's paying you well.
Beware the scorpion sting. Test me, great mother of the sun. Need mana. Get to a platform. Keep moving.
I don't understand. When do I get to actually fight the boss? Been underground the entire time. God damn it.
Be ready. The sands fall.
My, I can't move. My action speed is negative 10,000 million. Oh my God.
Keep moving. You will burn.
My God.
This was the end of it.
Guy is not invited to my birthday party.
I have no
Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
Just checking, you know, the boss is creating quicksand spots. Yeah, I saw that. Filled, let's see, the entire screen with him, right? There wasn't, I don't think there was a pixel to stand on. Okay, you guys said Royal is good? Okay. Warrior, body armor, Royal. Wooden club. God, I knew Grinding Gear Games hated me. I just didn't know how much. Now I know. I just got a wooden club. Would have honestly preferred a kick to the dick, if I'm being honest. Ranger helmet, Ranger, relic boots, warrior. Just give me anything.
I must travel light.
Convert my sacred water to keys. Another bronze key. Oof.
Greetings.
The audition. Yes.
I do not think I'm going to be playing Diablo 3, guys. I don't think so. I like D3. It's cool. But I think I'm still, at the moment, done with D3. The amount of D3 that I have played would be lethal to most humans. And by most humans, I mean every single human that's ever lived except Woody. I need more D3 like I need a hole in my head. Is Woody AI? Maybe. We have never been able to fully determine what's going on there, but it's something. Something's going on there. Oh, wait. We did it. We did it. 3 to lightning. It's got mana on it. I have a prefix. Hopefully we can hit spell damage or lightning damage or something. This might actually be... I don't know. This might actually not be a damage increase. Yeah, it's actually lower damage. So... this is about as good of a +2 as you're going to get. So let's Chaos Orb this. Let's see if I can make this better. Did nothing. Let's try again. No. It's like doing nothing. It's weird. No. Okay. Better. It's not great. Now which one's better? Okay, now it's a little better. I'm willing to risk it again. Now that might be a lot better. Now that might be really good. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, now that this one's gone, let's just Chaos Orbit for fun. Okay, I think nothing changed there. I think I'm tempted to Chaos this as well. It's not that big of a DPS increase. Let's Chaos this one too. Both of them I got no changes, I believe. Both of them were 0 changes. Okay. This one's pretty good. Let's just keep this just in case. $65, $71, $68. Let's scrap these two.
Yes.
No. Okay. So now we have 5 out of the 7. That's pretty good. Okay. All right. Oh, God. Well, today was super, super awesome. Today, we started at 8,000 DPS. Now we're at 15. I'm still alive, and I got my 3rd ascendancy. So I almost doubled my damage today, which makes me very happy. How do you handle super fast mana sucking rares with mind over matter? Usually, honestly, what I do is I just die. If I mean, I'm not even kidding. When I run into that, I usually just die. I don't know what the solution is. I really don't know what it is. I mean, run away or die. All right, guys, I'm going to head out for tonight. I might be playing Fortnite with Hog later. Going to hang out with Sarah, and then we might play Fortnite with Hog later. Let's raid someone I haven't raided in a long time. Let's raid Heather. She's starting the Diablo 3 season. I know some of you are dying for D3 content, so let's go watch Heather. Her name is Laggy Lulu. So let's go hang out with her, guys, and then I'll be on POE2 tomorrow. I'll be on POE2 through the weekend. And then on Monday, I might do, I don't know, I'll either do all Witcher 3 or all Red Dead Redemption 2, or I'll do half and half POE2, half the other one. And we are going to start, I need to beat both of those games because I promised you I would. So I'm going to beat both of them. All right. My Fire Sorcerer is not dead. It's right here. I beat the campaign with it, and now as a reward for doing that, I spec'd out of fire. Have a super great night, guys. Say hi to Heather. Be nice to her. See you tomorrow. Good night.